Welcome everybody to Mischief, the Gumpla Empress in my garden. We are going to go ahead and get started back on where we left off with the Barbatos Dynasty. As this thing likes to be called, apparently the Godflame Kaide, because it's a ripoff of a ripoff, right? Before, obviously, we had the body. And then somewhere in this jumbled mess, we have a couple other things. Maybe our music doesn't want to work. Maybe because we hit the button. There we go. It's very hard, even with the slight upgrade to my station. Alright, we're gonna try and switch glasses here from ones that I actually need to ones that I don't need. We got some shades, so because we got a couple complaints. Well, I wouldn't say complaints, suggestions to bring lighting, and for the time being, the solution to that was to use. These are awful. Can't even clean them apparently. Anyways, we might not be using these for very long. But that's like half the head though. Oh, that's because the other part's right here. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Okay, we're gonna just wait till tomorrow to do the shade situation. We saw some really nice ones while we were in the mall after we had already bought a pair from Hot Topic that looked kind of cute. But the other ones we found had a nice pink lens. And I think that'll help deal with the excessive amount of light. And I have no idea what we just lost. Okay, so we need that. We need that. This. And then one last thing. Unfortunately, we did not find our missing lens. So we're just gonna put it together and call it life, right? It's not like we've absolutely needed the lens. Why? There we go. And then we just let's pull up the sheet now, because I low-key cannot actually see this whole thing. I don't like this. We're just gonna switch back to Gundam stuff. I can't do Naruto. Alright, so I don't need the body, I need the head, thank you. They go on about the same time. I don't know why, it's just, I feel like Naruto does not give, and we were mostly just watching a 2-hour, like, motivational anime thing, and it was not working for us. We need relevant content. And then we just slam this right on in, I guess. Ugh. That is I mean, see, and there you go. Like, you can barely tell that the eyes are missing because there's really not a lot of space to see the eyes to begin with if they were there. I'm okay with this. But we're gonna go ahead and get back to where we were, which is the lovely little claws that this man's has. And we will probably about a little later into our viewing, we'll discuss the next project for those who have not already heard about it unintentionally. And not necessarily the next painting project. I know a couple people have already heard about it, unfortunately. We're not good at keeping things a secret, right? But that one, we're gonna go all in on. It's gonna rely on me getting product in that I don't quite have just yet. Alright, so we're gonna keep 2 separate piles here for the mittens. That is all the A's. We're gonna mostly need M. M, 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 M. How's everyone's day going? You know, obviously right now it's just one main viewer and then whoever happens to see this and the after. Can I help you? Silly kitty. I'm gonna assume that this... No. Okay, I need to absolutely resort this stuff out because I have no idea what's what. Here's M. There's no way this is all from M. I never actually properly put you in my phone book. Cool. Streaming. Alright. Well, at least we know that they got that message. Alright, back to building. Paying attention to. But yeah, welcome everyone who is joining in now. We are getting closer to the completion of the Barbatos, kind of, not really. All we did was build the head so far. Unfortunately, we did not find the missing piece. And then a little bit later into the stream, we'll discuss the next major project. We're not completely sure how we're gonna rename it though. I'm deciding on if I want to start doing a quote-unquote branding to kind of match the idea from build fighters with the whole Kamaguchi's amazing series, since it technically is a rehashed amazing kit in a way. Not physically using one, but the design scheme is. We'll see. 4. Where's 4? Oh, it's a finger. Okay. Little fingies. Hey, Yugi. I'm gonna have to find a different name to call you, I feel like. Calling you Yugi's kinda weird. Nah, you're good. I don't care. We'll call you Yugi if that's what you want. What is... Oh, it's if I decide to use the little hands. Well, I want grabber hands because we're gonna be putting swords in, so there's no point in using these. I guess I should keep them though. I don't know. All right, so there we are, Hayden. Welcome to the madness. Sorry to take you away from the Rats, who's obviously a better streamer, but you know. And I forgot to D&D up. Good job, game. Alright, let's pop that red coloring down. Perfect. There's always one. Alright. Now I kind of regret taking away my my third screen now, because like it's hard to like switch. As much as it felt like it wasn't useful, it's now useful. Probably doesn't help that I'm having to use this screen for lighting officially now, which I might need to switch out anyways because it's not working right now. Tomorrow I will get some new shades though. Promise. We'll get new shades tomorrow, and we can have that additional lighting. Hmm. All right, I need hands. Yeah, I know. I so I was taking consideration too regarding the thing that's coming up, which I will probably discuss that as well in here when I get a chance. But basically, my thought processes are because we're doing the subathon starting on the 1st. I was probably gonna make one of the tiers be, uh, something along the lines of chat, and by chat I mean the Discord, um, decides on the color of the next nail sets, which wouldn't be unfortunately for May. It would be June's color probably. Um, rather June's visit. So it would be a little bit delayed, but it'd be a thing. So I might make that a tier. I'm just not sure if that's a decision to go. Obviously, we're keeping them in stilettos no matter what. But, give the chat the decision on color scheme, right? If they can manage it. We'll see. Obviously, the big ticket item is going to be trying to force me to, on my birthday, actually stream, because otherwise that wouldn't happen. And we'll basically do a couple stream for a little bit while we build the Gundams. Because, yeah, partner is visiting then, so may as well do it, right? They won't be that big tickets, though. They'll be something. Probably have some giveaways in there, too. Because at that point, we'd probably meet the thresholds for our giveaway plan. Which we have not quite hit yet. We're getting close to one. We're getting really close. Looking at the numbers, we're about halfway there. But I would like to be getting the giveaway numbers in a single month rather than over the course of a couple months. But we'll get there. Logistics of giveaways are fun, but what you mean? That's weird. I don't like that, but okay. Okay, so there's one lovely hand for all you freaks out there who are into hands. No hand holding though. Sorry. It goes right on in. And then we lose the tail. Love it. Low key, I almost would just ditch on the tail. And lose everything else in the process. Reasons why I would ditch on the tail. Honestly though, like if you look at this, it looks good enough as it is. This just looks kind of extra. Do I regret picking the Barbatos out of all of the options though? And unfortunately, a lot of people. Well, actually, I shouldn't really say that because, like, half my viewers right now have an absolute clue about what that was. Before we had our own server, we were doing a poll to decide what third-party kit I would do. And out of all of them, this one unfortunately did win. I was hoping for a different kit. I can't honestly tell you what the kits were because at this point they are lost to history. I left the server that I put the poll in, so even if I were to rejoin that server, they do have a cute little bot that says, "Hey, look, if people leave, you're deleting the messages," which is fair. So I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea what the other kits were. If I had a choice to do a different one, I would probably consider the Thor, and then just not do a Thor. I would probably repaint it and make it a Loki. Because we're just that devilish. But don't worry, that is not the aforementioned quest that we have coming up after the Barbatos. I have some paints coming in. Hopefully this week. Let me take a quick gander over there on my lovely phone to see if I have a confirmation on a new estimated day of arrival. ETA says it should be coming the 22nd now. And basically that paint set consists of a bunch of transparent paints equivalent to like your Tamiya clears and shit. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take a nice silver basing, because I ain't got no chrome, ain't got time for that. But maybe I'll find a better paint for it, because we're actually running low on silver. But either way, the end result is we're gonna do the candy color for this project that we have planned. And because of who we're doing the project for, obviously it's me. I'm the one that we're doing it for. It is going to be... That sounds selfish, but it's not. It's complicated lore. But basically, the character in question is going to have a purple and a black mobile suit of sorts. We are going to be doing... what side is this? Cool. We're going to be taking a 00 XN riser, not razor, which is basically the 00, but a lot of extra little bits. And we're going to be repainting it in the equivalent to the dark matter color scheme from Build Divers. And in doing that, but instead of doing the red black, which is what the riser, the Exia, he has an Exia, that's the difference. So we're taking the Exia dark matter into consideration, but doing a 00 variant because honestly, why not? And then from there, we are not putting this together. We're gonna repaint it. We're still gonna follow the concept of the blacks, but instead of the reds, because Meijin Kawaguchi is a big fan of reds. That's why most of his suits are red. We're gonna go with a purple. So it's gonna be a purple and black in candy color. So it'll be my first attempt at, well, technically second attempt, because I'm going to test. I'm going to test candy another suit probably. Yeah. And it's going to be the bigger version of, like, it's going to be a master grade 100%. But it is going to be the best, well, not the best, sorry. The more complicated, more kitted out riser. Beyond that, I might try and figure out how to... I'm going to have to look at the the current dark matter and see if there's anything I need to do to customize the weapons. Because technically speaking, the Exia does have slightly customized appearance. So I might go in and customize the riser because I have plastic card already. I'm sorry, I'm hitting the arm, but we'll see. It's gonna be a big project. I'm gonna make it bigger because I can, and I want it to be as good as I can get it to be. Who's tagging me? Oh, right. Sorry. I do need to message someone real quick because I did pay for something and they want stats. Is that everything? I believe it is. All right. And then I got 2 tags over in the server. I'm guessing that they crashed. Cool. All right. Back to this. Sorry, folks. Yeah, I would love to hydrate. Where the fuck are my drinks? We're actually, like, running out. I could totally hydrate on my own, but who's got time for that, right? We're builders, not hydrators. I'm still mad that my element sign is wind. It should be water. But no, I'm technically earth, but yeah. I'm wind and earth. Good combination, right? So we got those parts. Let's go back into C. C 11 and 13. These 2 baddies. Yeah, that was that big one. So unfortunately we had a slip up with our other plans for today. So I did technically quote unquote promise we were going to do a box opening, right? Unfortunately, let's just say that card shops do illegal things. And that is that they don't follow street date. I would love to main Rose Dragons, but they are just utter dog shit right now. I'm actually a Predaplants player. So I still stay within the... It's funny. I like both plant... Like, I just... For some reason, I play plant decks. And yes, technically that does mean that I need to... And I wanted to, and I just haven't done it. Is I want to look into the Sun Avalons and stuff. At some point, I would like to try Sun Avalons. Well, yeah, but, you know, Duel Links and Master Duel are very different creatures. Unfortunately. And the problem with Duel Links is... Can you even play that game technically, like, really well for free? I don't remember. Like, I tried to play it at one point. If it's... I don't know. It's hard to play Duel Links because the whole 3-card field. Wait. I'd have to look at how it works now, though. Because I know, like, obviously the big change with... Because they have Link monsters over there now. Well, okay, that's fair. But unfortunately, I am not one of those people. I will spend money to make sure that I get what I want to play. Even though I know Duel Links is atrocious for how it's set up because their pack system. I mean, it's not bad, but it's just I don't like their design. 20. I cannot see. Thank you very much. Rush Duel 2. Yeah. I'm not a fan of Rush Duel as much as I would like to be. Like I was excited for it, but then it just like it's a lot. Hey, Bipolar. Sevens. Okay. That's actually kind of a cool concept, not gonna lie. Um uh, mm, I love hitting my thing every time. I don't like the setup. I don't like it. Where's D? D. Another deck that I do like is DDDs. Speaking of D. But DDD has just become a big mess. Ew. No. No. I don't want to play his deck. His deck is weird. Huh? What the hell is she talking about? I don't know. Hey, Lord Baub, the Builder. How are you? Okay, before I lose parts, we're gonna start building. I can't be risking it at this point. There's a lot of parts here and I'm getting very confused, and everyone and their mom decides to message me as I'm streaming. Partially my fault, but yeah. Except for one was not my fault. But yeah, for those just joining us, we're working on the quote unquote Dynasty Warriors Barbatos. I know it's Dynasty, but we said Dynasty. You know, I wish people could actually look at their Twitch and realize who is streaming right now. Yeah. The bad decision of buying two of those booster packs through V's messaging me all like, so what kind of girls you like, because part of the bundle is basically getting some of the waifu cards that they've pulled on stream. I'm just like, mate, I like all kinds of girls. There is no limitations I know no such weakness. I'm kidding. There is some limitations, but it's not something that can be perceived through physicality. Let's be fair. But no. So if you're just joining us, it's the Flame Kaide. I didn't even realize there was 2 versions, not gonna lie. That's good to know. Okay, okay. Well, I have an idea. Why don't you look down below for the Discord link, hop on in, and then throw that into my Gunpla Garden channel so that we can all see the difference. The base, you mean like this base? Or is it like basically the main? Okay, so it's the same kit. It's just yours is the original, mine's the copy. Because I know for a fact there's no way that New Type got the original. New Type is cool and all, but they aren't that special. I would actually love to get them as a sponsor, not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to figure out how to message them on that, but I know for a fact that we're way too weak for that. We'll have to wait. Alright, so Gundam plays fair. Yeah, I was gonna order it on Shmeebay and then I don't see the difference, mate. Don't lie to me. They literally look the same. Oh. Oh. No, I really don't see a difference, but okay. Okay, I think I get it now. But yeah, I was gonna order it through eBay because that's where I saw it originally, and then just randomly I logged into New Type. Well, I say logged in, but I literally just got on New Type. We don't really log in. And I saw it there, and I was like, ordering. And yeah, that's basically what happened. Like there's no waiting for that. It just happened. Why would you tell me to put it in that way if you're gonna have me just move it? Don't ask why I used a pen for that, but we did. Yeah. What package are you looking for? And yeah, I haven't been to any cons, unfortunately. Not much of a con goer, unfortunately. I would like to, but it's just so... It's a lot, to be honest. This... Are you going to tell me that I didn't manage to pull this piece out, or is it... No, it's this one. It's this one. I said it's this one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Resin conversion. Okay, I don't know why I read con. I can't read, okay? I should play Yu-Gi-Oh! More often. Yeah, no, I saw that on, on new type as well. And I'm hoping that they do the same for the dark matter upgrades, because unfortunately I missed out on that one as well. But I'm just gonna say screw it and make my own 00 dark matter, basically. Why don't you want to stay in? Bruh's got some like big dick energy that he doesn't want to stay in. Okay, so I have a solution to this problem. Where's the glue? Red Giant on the ground Gundam War set. I couldn't even begin to tell you what the fuck that is. I'm sorry. That reminds me, I need to also take a look at my messages and hit up U.S. Postal Service. Yeah, that's true. Let's go into evil. I'm gonna pull this over here real quick. Sorry, I just remembered a small project that we needed to do. I need to see when we're gonna be setting up our stream for our sponsor. It should have an update by now. 9-7. God, I hate tracking numbers. They're just so obnoxiously long these days. All right, and then you can go back over here. Oh. Okay. Is it the one that comes with those, hold up. There's no way. Is it the one that comes with those little, like mini tanks, too? Shang-Xing Ink Dragon. I do not know that one. I probably do secretly, but I don't. But it looks like we are expected to receive our yeah, okay. Okay, cool. I was actually looking at that one. I wasn't sure if I was gonna, maybe not that one specifically, but I was looking at the Zaku one and then the ground 78 or whatever the heck it was. But probably the one you have. And then I was like, not right now. Not right now. But maybe someday. 79. Same one. They're all the same. Deep down, it's just I don't know. But yeah, no, I was considering it. So it looks like tomorrow we might be able to do our collector's booster box opening if this tracking information is accurate. For those curious about the to see polls for the Outlaws of Thunder Junction. That's pretty good. I was wondering when that would show up. Good stuff. Not on release date, but that's okay. We had to work with what we had to work with. And now that we kind of have an easier communications line, we can definitely get those sooner going forward. Where the fuck does this go? So hyped. The HG Destroy. I'm tempted by it as well, not gonna lie. I just don't. I don't know. Is that really where that wants to go? So you're still gonna give me no way to keep these attached right now. I appreciate that. Whatever. I do want to build one. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do want to build one. I just don't. I don't know where I'm gonna put that thing. Yeah, the Destroy is definitely on the pricier side, unfortunately. But I would say, as someone who hasn't built it, don't listen to any of the people that tell you it's not worth it. Now, obviously, I understand if you can't afford it right now or ever, but like, this is more for just everyone else kind of sitting here. Don't let, yeah, and that's fair. I mean, it happens. At least you didn't overpay for a aerial. I paid like something like $60 for a $20 kit because I didn't want to wait for the US release. Never again. Never again. That's awful. Huh? That's some, no. That's a nope. I'm sorry that happened to you. That's atrocious. Are we still not going to have a connection to prevent these from falling out? There's something wrong here. Can you retreat for a second? Okay. Because looking at this, this does not show up there. So where does this actually go? Oh. I'm good at this game, folks. I'm good at this game. Alright, so let's slap these people back in here. Okay. That's better. Whew. I was a little annoyed there for a second. These rules don't really the documents don't really kind of location explain well. Can you go over here, please? Thank you. Yeah, I've never ordered from Usog myself. But I was going to consider it because the Firehawk. The Firehawk is 100% on my list, but I'm not going to pay upwards of $700 on a kit that's probably not going to be $700 when it's done. The Firehawk being $700 is a load of $650, same thing. Same thing. We round up. We round up hard around here. Plus you have to consider, you know, taxes and stuff. But no, I absolutely want the Firehawk because, yeah, and that's fair. I don't know. I don't think, okay, it has a lot of detail. It has a lot of detail, but it is not $650. And I realize that they went in and they made some adjustments, like they fixed the shield. Whether it needed it, I don't know, but I do agree that it should not have been a round shield either, because, like, it's supposed to be a copy of a Sky Defender. Yeah, I could get behind getting a Sky Defender at some point, but I don't know what the Sky Defender is a replica of. Like, obviously, the Firehawk is a replica of Kshatriya. Mechanicore is expensive. Okay. If the Skyhawk is literally just a new, I don't want it. If it's a Freedom, I don't want it. I know that one. I was under the impression it was supposed to be a Nighthawk. But if it's, I guess technically, yeah, Sazabi would make sense too. But if it's Sazabi, I'm not as like worried about it now. But I want to see a Nightingale 100 scale. Because that's the problem. That's the one that needs a 100 scale. And they have one, but it's a Re, and Re's are Re. Bad. And they're only bad because they just were not built there. Don't give me that Re 100. Re 100 Nightingale. Exactly no. It's because they didn't have any like how could you skip out on the baby hands? How could you skip out on the baby hands? That's like the most important part of a Nightingale. So all I gotta say is that I don't want it. I mean, obviously there are other issues with it than that, but that is like the big no-no for me right there. Like, and it's something I had to talk GK out of, because GK was looking at the 100, and I was like, stay away from it, get the high grade. And then obviously, you're not in the Discord yet, Lord, but GK has been doing some of their pictures they've been taking of their Nightingale as they build it. The Discord is down below. I don't know if the link is working, but last I checked, it was. We'll be doing a lot of things with the Discord, like next month I am planning to, at the beginning of it, start a hold on, what's this message? I'm doing my subathon starting on the 1st and going through till like the 15th. You're not valid on Discord? Fair enough. I never realized it required a phone number, not gonna lie. Oh! But yeah, I'm gonna be doing a subathon here in the beginning of May because birthday month and all that. You know, do everything the other streamers do. Kind of bring, you know, more entertainment to everyone else. It'll include, hopefully, if we can get far enough in, a couple giveaways. I need to do a sheet at some point to kind of... Where the hell is this going? Oh, it's just that small. Okay. I need E's and A. Discord is special, I understand. 8 and 9. Wrong nippers, by the way. But other than that, my next goal is, after this lovely thing, is to obviously start working on that dark matter reprint. I need to come up with a name choice rather than amazing, because I don't want to call it an amazing. We're done. I don't think it makes sense, because obviously, like, that's, you know, Kamaguchi's thing, calling it an amazing. So we're gonna give it a different name. I just have to determine what's a valid identifier. I can't call everything Violet Veil, because also, to be fair, the dark matter does not belong to the character who uses the Violet Veil series. For curiosity on that, I did work on a lovely piece. Let's move some stuff, and I will bring that out once more. Gold flakes everywhere from the parts. Come here. Alright, so we are taking this in tomorrow. There is a contest. Oop, right over the gold parts. It's a Fennis Rinashita that we've customized. It is, as far as the YouTube series that we were working, well, not YouTube, just our D&D series, because we did stream it on Twitch first. This is the basically Violet Veil Mark III, which we use the Fennis Rinashita for. It appears in episode 6.5, which now unfortunately is on YouTube only because Twitch is special and only lets you keep things for so long. But yeah, we're going to be taking this into our contest tomorrow. And hopefully we can actually place, question mark? I don't know. I've never been to a contest before. It is my second kit that I've airbrushed, so I would say it's pretty decent. My first didn't go well because new paints. It's a contest at a hobby town, so it's nothing special. God, all those gold flakes on my hand. But we'll see how it goes. Whether or not I need to be bothered with contests going forward. Because I'm going to be honest with you, the lack of information on what to expect outside of, you know, there's different classing. There's obviously the Gundam contest. There's literally all the other contests, which is basically like trains and dioramas and stuff. But Gundam is separate, which is nice. I will give it that. But it's not enough information. We need A12. Like, I know what I have to pay to enter the contest, but I don't know what prizing is. And maybe I get it, but like at the same time, how am I supposed to know what the prize, like it says there's a prize, but what? What is the prize? What am I working towards besides, obviously I'm building my kit in general, but like what am I wasting my time for to come down there? Because I had to request today off, or not today, tomorrow off for it. So what am I really requesting off for? But I'm also going to, because there's probably not a whole lot to do after I drop the kit off. Because it's basically you drop the kit off from 11 to 1. And then the rest of the contest, I have no idea how it works. I know pickup starts at like, or ends by 5 maybe? I don't remember. But basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop it off. I'm probably going to go to the theaters, which is like right around the corner, quote unquote. And then go see the Spy Family movie that's in theaters, I guess. That I was not informed about. I guess I just don't follow anything to know about these movies. We'll see. And then we'll pick up, hopefully if they have it. I don't actually know if they have an XN riser at the store. But if they have one and it's within the price range that's quote unquote acceptable, I'd pick it up. Otherwise, I'll just order it because it's not like I absolutely need to get that kit right away. Because I expect that this Barbatos will probably take me 1 or 2 more streams. 00 version kitchen sink. Yeah, I know. I was hoping to not do it, but unfortunately, I really wanted to build a 00 or an Ixia. And my friend, I had already sent them the quaint full saber, so that was off the table. Though looking at it, I wasn't as interested in it anyways. Do all of them in one kit. I think that's asking a lot. Fair enough. Fair enough. Delicious. Oh yeah, the anime. That's fair. I need to watch more anime. We've been kind of busy with Gundam anime right now. We're almost done with Divers because I'm going with I'm sorry. I've been dragging them through all the build series, which includes Divers obviously. XN risers all day, 00s. That's fair. That explains why it's so much, right? Yeah, no, I love food anime. Don't get me wrong. We're just starting with the Gundam stuff. Maybe after Divers, despite wanting to get started on like Age, maybe I'll take a break and find something else for us to watch. You know what? Shut the fuck. Go away. Get out of here with your Yu-Gi-Oh! Super Quantums. Never. Go. Stop. Stop. Get some help. No, I hate that deck. We are talking about Gundam right now. And to be fair, Super Quants is more along the lines of Sentai. And for those who are like, well, what about your D&D stream where you were doing Sentai times Gundam? And I'll be like, well, you clearly didn't watch it. You just happened to look at my YouTube. All right. But no, Super Quants can kind of just go away. Ow. They're not even painted. Why are you struggling? I'm trying to remember which one it was. Do you remember the food one with the dungeon GK with the whole dude that basically had like the worst skill in the world and Cowboy Bebop? I did see those in the channel. I'm getting really sick and tired of Wizards supporting Japan's ability to have special rarity cards. Because, you know, Japan already has all these card games that they get to have to themselves. And I realize that they're trying to force Japan to play the game more because they're obviously lacking. It's their worst market, probably. But Like, at the same time, is Drill Warrior viable? Look, I'm not saying I'm into synchro, but I'm into synchro. And synchrons are spicy. I just don't remember Drill Warrior specifically being valid. What kind of psychopath formats do you have over there in Link format? Or not Link, yeah, Dual Links format. Because, like, you're bringing up the weirdest things. Ooh, that is pretty. Too bad I didn't put in the effort to repaint all this gold, though. It'd be even prettier. I still haven't removed that. Cool. I gotta figure out how to fix that, because, not gonna lie, I don't enjoy seeing it show up every hour. Where does this go? Oh. This is the first step? No, that's the second step. I'll never know. So to you. How does this thing link up? Hey, Alex, how you been? Right. I made the wrong decision to put this one on last. Oh, that actually went on. Whew. Huh? That does not sound like a legit thing. Stop making stuff up. Fair. Dinner would be nice. I made the mistake of streaming rather than making sure to get fed first. Alright, so we're just going to keep popping that crown off. I might have to glue that in. Not going to lie. But I mean, I can't help it, okay? Actually, to be fair, I'd say we a little bit late today. Because I didn't eat probably till I got home, which was about considering everything, probably around 1 or 2, which is pretty late for me. Okay, I don't like the mobility of these arms, though. It's not a very mobility oriented kit, and yeah, everything's just falling apart. Rehearsed. Oh, look at that. Come here. Oh. Hello. Not what I wanted. So this kit struggles to stay together very well. Okay. Okay. First problems. And then it just doesn't want to... It has 0 articulation. Like, the shoulder joints are kind of bad. Other than the shoulder joints, it looks good. We're gonna ditch this part completely. It's just not working out. The rest, though, the rest is fine. Sometimes you just have to make sacrifices, and that is one of them. The other sacrifice we've made so far to this kit is, for whatever reason, we lost the visor piece. So it does not have any eye plastic. Where's my knife? Because I think I know what the problem is here. We're going to have to go in and slightly nip the plastic here. Bruh. Hey, Gun. How you doing? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to figure this out. Because it does not want to stay together. I mean, obviously I understand why Tech Genus is, because Tech Genus recently got its support. I'm actually surprised Snakes isn't on that list, or are they just not out yet? Okay, I actually have no idea if I did anything there, because, like, that's a struggle. Oh, Day. What the kind of name is that? I was talking about Snake Eyes. Okay. I'm gonna have to hope for the best. No. Fuck. We were doing fine today. I get that. I know you're talking about Duel Links, but I'm saying, like, I don't know what Odadic is. I know about Snake Eyes. Car kit. Like, the problem is I put the wrong part on last. And it's not wanting to stay. Okay. Don't move. Don't. Bruh, you're about to not get your tails. I hope you understand that. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know them. Xeon Skyline. I don't know. Yes, I've given up on this kit, and I'm starting to glue parts where I need to. Low quality China craft sometimes. That one snaps in just fine. Oh, okay. I saw Xeon, so I assumed it's you know, Xeon from Gundam. That one does not want to snap in at all, but like we heard that snap, that beautiful snap, but it just does not want to do that here. Okay, we're gonna leave you face down. Can you use your arms to lift, bro? And there goes the fucking headpiece. Yep. AE 86, much better. Hmm. I don't know. Y'all talking about shit that I don't know. I need a G, not A. You know what? I feel like I know what the problem is, so let me just flip this over to cool. There's the air. Ooh. Get some oxygen in this house. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. Speaking of which, Gundam, since you're here, you have a Discord, right? Well, no, I don't give a shit about that. I'm just saying because down below I have my Discord finally started up. And it's where I'm going to be posting a lot of my stuff going forward. Like, I'm still going to use V's server, but, like, having your own server is, you know what it is. Very useful. Because, like, I can't use V's server for everything. Like, I've got to post my, subathon, streamathon thingy thing that I'm going to be doing here in May on my server, not on V's server. Like I did once, but that was just once to say, hey, look, come on over here. This is where we're going to be posting this stuff. But other than that, a lot of just in general channel updates are going to be over there. I use mine to leave myself notes alone. Actually, you're not wrong. I have 3 Discords now. So yeah, I completely get that. F had also 2 sets, didn't it? It did. Right now the Discord's still kind of like newish, so it's not completely set up, but it's set up enough to get things going. I need to start working on roles that can actually be used properly. Nice, nice. Welcome back. You missed all the struggle pretty much, so thank God, right? Almost broke a nail again. Which my artist would not be happy with because she put so much work into them. As did I, because obviously I grew them. And then I'd be out of commission for building for a while. Nah, probably not. We ain't quitting like that. Okay. I think the tails have been glued in proper. So we shouldn't have any more issues with that. I think I need to glue the headdress in next. Because it's just been falling out constantly. I don't agree with gluing parts on. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I did have to do this for my Strike Freedom Rouge. Are the nails your brand in the line of Gundam filmmaking? So these are obviously homegrown. They're not fake. No acrylic nails other than the paint on them. I did not do this myself, obviously. I have to go to an artist for them because I do not have this kind of skill. Despite, you know, seeing my Fennis, Rinashita, I don't actually have skills with nail polish. I move my hands too much. That's weird. That's weird. And I'm sure Gundam will be like, "What you talking about? I didn't use a single dab of glue on mine." I say that, but I had to use glue on my first God. Okay, in my defense, the God Gundam, I could not read the sheet properly, because their sheets are terrible, and it didn't tell you how to twist parts properly, and so I broke the right arm. I've seen those. I think they're dumb. They are dumb. I'm not interested in going that hard. Like, I like my solid colors. I don't want to do special designs necessarily. Although it would be fun just to one day have, like, some wild, like, Gundam designs, but now I'm concerned. Saying no to me. Well, while we wait for GK to finish that conversation there, so for those who are just kind of joining us, including you technically, Gundam, we do have our next project in mind. Sorry for all the reiterations to everyone else. The next project in mind is we're going to be working on a 00XN riser, repainted in Dark Matter's color scheme, more or less. And then we might do some customizations to further up the concept of it being a Dark Matter. I mean, to be fair, like I didn't know what you meant really with the nail printer then apparently. But I'm gonna single people out, okay? It's my job. I'm a streamer. But we're gonna repaint it. I have some lovely clear or transparent paint coming, and we're just gonna say bucket, and we're gonna make the best that we can out of a candied dark matter. Hey, what? What you mean? These don't go together. Oh, that's why. Because you gotta push a little bit harder. Ooh, yeah. This is a series I need to actually watch. Dun, 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 dun. This is from The Age Gundam. Dun, 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 dun. And then also, for those curious, tomorrow's stream will be we have our booster box coming in for Outlaws of Thunder Junction. So we're going to do that on stream. It is just a collector's booster, unfortunately, but is what it is, right? And I say unfortunately because it's not going to be a big thing. It'll probably be before, maybe midway. We'll probably try and work more on this because I'm not finishing this tonight as much as I want to, probably. I say that because the weapons alone are probably going to take a bit of work. And then figuring out the stand. I say that, but this thing has been going together a lot faster than I planned in general. Despite all of the pain and suffering and annoyances of the kit. The number cards. You mean the serialized cards or just like the prospects? But I believe serialized can only be found in collector's boosters, yeah. I don't remember there being a single serialized for this set though. We have something else for this set. This set, I just found it earlier. TCG. Da-na, 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 I think it's this breaking news stuff. It might be textured. Give me a second. I'm in the middle of finding it for y'all. They're textured foils. From the they're special art texture foils though. That's the thing. Let's see if this works. There we go. So these are basically what you're looking at for the special pulls. Pretty much nothing big. Except for Mana Drain, which is a nice card. I honestly, I want this, though. If I want anything from this, it's actually this. I don't care about Mana Drain as much. Contagion Engine, though, I could get behind that. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. And then that Grindstone, though, looks absolutely sick. Other than that, I don't really see anything I'm like hyper interested in. So the only reason I got the box is because I wanted to kind of just further build my quote unquote relationship with my sponsor. Path to Exile, though, it's not actually that good looking, not gonna lie. But if we pull it, we pull it. Other than that, yeah. We're gonna go back to this. And figure out where the hell we were at. Okay, so we got this piece, this piece, this piece, and this piece. Okay. Put those to the side real quick. Let's go to Legi. And we'll grab 8 and 7. So, I mean, unfortunately, in hindsight, probably was not the set to pull from. Ooh, okay. But, you know, is what it is. We were going to have a box today, but unfortunately locals decided that they were going to do the illegal thing and sell their boxes a week early. So I gave them complete shit about it before I left. Because I don't care. I'm just not going to deal with them ever again. The only reason I go into that area is because they have a really nice a boba place. That's the only reason I care about visiting that space. Like, I don't care about that card shop. Honestly, all the card shops around here are bad. The other card shop we have sells their product at value, even if you buy a box. So, like, if that pack is $5, that box is going to be, you know, 5 times the box count. They don't care about discounting, which is what it is, but, like, you're not going to get me to buy from you when I can literally go next door to the person that I don't want to go to anymore and then get it for that price. So I don't go to that store either. I get that, you know, stores need to make money to stay open, but, and I understand that, unfortunately, trying to discount a box based on the price of whatever the price they choose to do to make the sale of a box versus a single pack. But when you're trying to sell me a box or even a single pack, like, I'm not going to go to a card shop to buy a single pack. I'm not budgeted like that. I'm terrible. I want to gamble, and in order to gamble, I need a box, not a pack. So I will go to, and that's why Amazon wins. I was not around during that time, I don't think. Well, yeah, I really didn't play. So, in all fairness, I was, out of my family, I was technically not the first one to buy a booster box of a game. I think the first booster box that we ever saw in the household was my younger brother bought a box of Core Set 2012. And then from then on, I realized the value of buying boxes. So I never bought single packs ever again. But even then, I think by then the game had hit about 100 a box. See? Well, baddest bitch of all, it's me. To think about it, But yeah, if boxes were that cheap at one point, that is beautiful. Because, like, now, unfortunately, GK, boxes are about 150. I think my first box of Magic was Return to Ravnica. My first actual box would have been most likely, sounds dumb as nails, it was the Duelist Pack Yusei Fudo. Was the very first booster box that I've ever bought. Box toppers. Yeah, I love box toppers. They're so good. I'm curious if there was a box topper in Thunder Junction stuff. It's been a while since I bought a box of Magic. I think my last box of well, that's not true. My last box of magic was Eldraine. The new Eldraine Wilds. Where are you trying to put this? Oh, okay. But the invasion on arena. I am drawing a blank as all. Oh, it's me. It's me. And I don't want to detract from this and go over there real quick to find out. Invasion. There's a lot of sets that could be invasion. But, you know, honestly, like, the first time I ever bought a booster box case, those are fun, was for Cardfight Vanguard. I bought a lot of booster box cases for that series. I bought a couple for Buddy Fight. And then don't ask. Don't ask. If you don't know, don't ask. Save me the trouble of talking about it. I think the only Magic set I bought a case of was Ikoria. And I did not pull the Winmore card, which was, you know, COVID. I believe my first Magic packs were OG Zendikar, pulling Sora and Iona. My first Magic packs. Ooh. If we exclude that technically... Huh. I'm dating myself saying I think my first technical stuff was 3rd edition or 4th edition. I don't remember. It was a starter deck. But if we're talking about actual pack, I'm going to argue Shards, something in Shards of Alara. Because that's when we kind of came back to Magic originally. Dun, 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 dun. But back then we didn't know a lot of the rules, so it was fun dealing with the quote unquote adults of Magic, and they're like, yeah, you entered this tournament with an illegal deck. And I was like, cool, because I didn't know any better. And so we basically entered a tournament that we were immediately disqualified from because we were, you know, children. Like, we were just buying cards. Just let us play, right? Alright, there's a foot. For all you freaks out there who like feet. It's not attached to a leg, though, so I could kind of understand if it's not enough for y'all to get your jimmies a rustling. We're gonna find our tin real quick and clean up because we have a lot of stuff. GPK. I don't know GPK, not gonna lie. Oh, ooh, ugh. Don't even bring that shit up. Don't. Get out. I'm kidding. But, like, why? Why you gotta bring that stuff here? I'm gonna vomit. That's all the G's that we need. We need a B. A singular B, which is 14. Sorry, it's this B then. Hello? Okay, I'm gonna just throw my mouse over here because it's gonna get hit by everything I do. Don't remind me about Duel Masters. I miss Duel Masters. Whew. Duel Masters was a good game. Feels bad that it just didn't survive for dumb reasons, and then Kaijudo didn't really save it. We want F. Bring F forward. Is this the F we want? I think so. Yeah, I see a part. Oh, the foots. F3. It is this piece. It just doesn't look right. Okay, so we got all the Fs. We got the Gs. We need an H. Is there 2 H's and I didn't know about it this whole time? Okay, so O, E, A, D. Let's just double check real quick on the other side, because this might be a slightly different part then. No? No, they're literally just going to have me do the same part twice, so there has to be a second H. Oh, you know, reading helps. It says 7 and 9. I'm going to go cry in a corner. Your greatest builder can't even read cards, let alone a guide on how to build. Trying to think about what else. I got nothing. There's absolutely nothing else that we haven't really directly discussed. I hate how accurate that is. Could you just not, like, bring up, like, terrifying facts? I also don't know what a GT97 nipper is, so... Enlighten the Empress. This is my flat rock, by the way. The same one that everyone else has. They're like mass produced or something, I guess. Oh my god, no, no, no. I've seen those things. My friend had them, and I'm just like, could you not use these? Get real things, come on. Like, why would you... Why? Yeah, the ding. The ding. What kind of ding are you looking for? Testing out the various things that are already a part of it. What are you doing? Why are you posting links? What are you pulling off? I don't want to grab my mouse, but I will. I'm curious now. What is this? Oh my god. You troll. You troll. You absolute monster. That's goals though. Don't mind my mouse being on the board for like 5 seconds. It just kind of decided to go there. All right. Oops. Where's the other foot? For foot fetish people. Okay, so I did that right. Good. Good, good, good. Sometimes I honestly don't know if I pay attention to what I do. And we obviously had that issue earlier with the arms when we built them. We built them wrong. But we fixed it in time before it became a real problem. Okay. What are you struggling with? There's literally nothing that's going to be there. Unless I put it backwards, maybe. No, I put it in right. Okay. I don't know. Just put things together and not worry about it. This kit is... It's been an interesting build. I will say, though, that I'm not, like, highly interested in third-party kits now. But I'm glad that I took the time to try a third-party kit rather than just sit here and just never do them. If y'all ever get a chance, I would definitely pick one, maybe. Again, if you get a chance. And I realize I missed a part. B is this B, hopefully. Yeah. Stomping. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, it makes sense because, I mean, to be fair, it's Bandai's fault. It's Bandai's fault. Like, the rate at which they print kits is abysmal. They're not printing enough kits. They're not printing different kits. They're not doing anything. Like, it's taking them way too long to... It has to. It absolutely has to. Like, the amount of metaverse kits that we got this year is abysmal. The amount of Witch from Mercury kits has been abysmal for a while too. Okay, that is fair. That is I need to slightly take back what I said, but at the same time, like, COVID is long gone now. It's just a normal sickness. It's just a flu. So they need to ramp up production. And get more kits out there. Like, I wasn't? Okay. That's news. I like, to be fair, I'm not, like, up to date on any of this stuff, so I'm learning. I am learning. Why would that randomly show up? At the end of the YouTube video, obviously they show you like two or three different, don't question that choice. I didn't want to lift my ring finger up. It feels weird to lift the ring finger up for me. But so those last 3 videos that they normally show at the end of a YouTube, one of them was something to do with Aussie, and I'm like, this wasn't even remotely related to Aussie. They wanted to set up China, a new factory in Japan, and stockpile supplies since switching to KPS plastic. I'm gonna pretend I understood that. I'm just gonna pretend. And I need some F. Where's F? The hell is this? Oh, this is the basing. Okay, cool. So I don't have to worry about O for a while. Get in the box. I was wondering, I'm sitting there, I'm like, you know, I've been hitting all of the different gates, but not O. Why not O? Probably don't need anything from J either until I get to weapons. Okay. Okay, good to know. Wait. I'm pretty sure I'm still getting PC parts. Like, the Exceed and maybe not the Exceed. You know what? I know how to fix this problem. Oh, where are you, diver? Here we go. Well, this kit should be post. There's still PC parts. And this is Metaverse. Metaverse is the most brand new line. Ah yeah, here we go. 2023. It's the diver arc. So I don't know if they just still haven't fixed it. What? Where? So PC is it's polycaps, GK. I don't know if the Nightingale has any. Since that's what you're working on. It's an obnoxious technique, and it like I get the point of them, but like polycaps was the thing that restricted customization realistically. I don't know if their new system does or doesn't. Because like with polycaps, you... Oh. Well, that's lame. But okay. Okay. I'll accept it. I'm miffed, but I'll accept it. Japan. Well, hopefully in the future they'll have kits, cuz I would like to see the innovation, so to speak, that they have quote unquote decided to come up with that prevents polycaps. This doesn't count. I don't think I have anything that's like brand new. That doesn't use an older kit. 17 and 2. Yeah, I don't. I don't. That's infuriating. I want to see these new builds without polycaps. I want to know. And to be fair, I absolutely don't like polycaps. I struggled with polycaps for like they're usually what destroys my kits. Okay. 16 right here. What kit is there? Hold on. Technically, would the destroy count, or is that part of a reprint? Destroy's only 130. I could do that. Maybe. I wonder if they'll have a destroy there. There's a new Galgoog Menace, huh? Destroy is new. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, so this is the... But this will probably use the old... I'm going to assume that the Freedom stuff all uses the older kits. And it's just the destroy that's special. Okay. I mean, it's just kind of a thing of whether or not, because I'm kind of the repeat. Yeah, that's fair though. See, it's so hard then. Like, I would like to try out these new kits, but if they don't exist, then what even? Yeah. I mean, that's just life, I guess, right? What am I looking for, by the way? 16 was done. I need 20. I'm mostly curious because I am going to the shop tomorrow, so it's like, while I'm looking for my XN riser, I might as well look for another thing too, right? Actually, ooh, maybe I wait to do the XN riser for the PG. Could be RGE, RG 2.0. So basically what you're saying is hopefully 40 will be with the non-polycap situation. Well, and the weird bits. I don't know. I'm struggling with all these changes. They gave us that's fair. That's fair. So I have that. I need 10. Oh, then no. No, I won't touch it. If it's a Titan, maybe, but no. Actually, to be fair, I won't touch it because I swore off RGs. After what happened to me with the RG Justice, I will never touch an RG. Ah, fair. Um, I don't know. I'm devastated because I made that Justice and it just broke on me completely. Like the parts just effectively shattered in the weirdest spots. So I want nothing to do with RGs ever again. Like and to be honest, I can't really build smaller kits. They're just too hard. Like they're too small for me. So I'm just gonna build everything master grade at this point. There will be exceptions to the rule, obviously. Now I can actually showcase it for those who are not part of the Discord or cannot get in the Discord because, you know, Discord restrictions. But actually, I haven't even posted it there, I don't think. But yeah, so I took this Sigrun, which will probably be hopefully the last 144 I'll ever build, and I customized it. I drilled bits of holes in there. I used the RG EU custom wing. Yeah, it made sense to. I'm assuming you're talking about the base, because I actually don't know the names of all the bases. But yeah, so I took Oop. I basically cut into it and I'm gonna stop messing with it so it doesn't keep falling. But yeah, just a minor tweak to the Sigrun to make it a Valkyrie for my partner for their birthday when they visit. They've already seen it, so I don't have to worry about that. But it was not the main thing that I was getting them. It was just something I felt like doing because I needed to validate that I could customize a kit. Yeah, no, absolutely. I could have done that. You're absolutely right. But that's also the Sigrin. It needed feathered wings to really feel like a Valkyrie. What the hell is K? What are we looking for again? K1. Oh, this is one. Does that mean there was two sets of K then? That's I. There is a second set of K. Cool. Alright, so we're going to clean these parts up, and we're not going to have every part that we need, but there's just too many parts to... Well, let me see how this works. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of stages for this, so we'll start here. We'll basically get to here, and then we'll pull parts again. Although I should just pull these parts now, because I don't want to turn the page mid-build. Good old Kofi. I need to figure out how to remove that. Especially with how long I stream, there's no point in really having that showcase. I set it and forgot how to unset it. I'll ask V later. Because it's just obnoxious. People can use their eyes to look for things. 29. 29's right here. $19. But the next, I'm not gonna do too much customization probably to the dark matter build. But at some point, I do want to get a point to where I can literally just take something. I wouldn't say the Red Warrior, but the Red Warrior keeps coming to mind for some reason. Taking that, for instance, a very basic kit on its own, using it as a base, and then just customizing every other little piece to it. PS and ABS. So is that good or bad? Because, you know, Vividum. Because low-key, if it's a good thing, I will gladly look into one. I mean, Destroy could be fun. Now, unfortunately, I feel like a lot of people are going to be streaming the Destroy, so... Or not, I don't know. So I would probably put that idea on hold. I'm very big on not streaming the same thing everyone else is streaming. PC parts not been an issue. Fair enough. I mean, I guess polycaps are not really a problem either way. That's fair. That should be all the parts that we need for this page for the first leg. So we're going to go ahead and start cleaning up. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I'm doing it. My goal was to basically try and do... Like, I've been doing pretty much just kits that no one is streaming. It sold out that fast. Oh, I absolutely hate you. Why are you like this? YouTube just got deleted. Okay. We're gonna open that back up. We're gonna skip to the next song though. Where is this at? Here we go. So we can go right here, and then I will go to new type as was originally planned. Thank you. We are looking for Flame Kaide. You're right. It is sold out over there. So I'm kind of glad that I picked it up. It's listed, but it's sold out. You have to remember it's under Flame Kaide over there. But that makes me really happy that I took my gamble on picking that up. Kind of sucks for everyone else who wants one, but it is? Okay. I don't know, I just literally typed in Flame Kaide and I got to where I wanted. But if it's hidden, right? That makes me really happy that I bought it, but at the same time, it makes me sad that I'm building it. And, you know, honestly not doing a good job because I'm missing a part. I've had to glue parts together. Fair enough. I don't know. Either way, that just means that I have to take very good care when it comes to keeping the kit. Fair. Well, so yeah, that's true. I don't know if I'm supposed to clip that or not. This is the front piece. I think we're clipping it. Yeah. I mean, I have it, so I guess I should just feel happy that I have a kit that's not accessible to anybody. And then also sad because, like, I'm here building it and no one else can build it. Because you're unfortunately probably right. I'm probably the, like, only streamer who has one. Yeah, absolutely. That is very true. It's funny because I was about to buy it randomly on eBay, and then I randomly went to the new type and I found it over there, and I was like, well, I'm gonna buy this now because this looks cheaper than what I was looking at on eBay. Because eBay they wanted like something like 80 bucks, I think. But painting it wouldn't be a problem. I don't know about resin kits. Fair enough, fair enough. You're probably right. I did pick up the Fenrir for about 80. I haven't decided what I'm doing with her yet because I wanted to paint her, and then it's just like looking at the box and what's inside. I was like, ah, I don't think I can paint this kit. For those unaware, this is the Fenrir. Like she just has so many parts in her. She's like 30 plus runners or something like that, and I was like, there's no way I can do this. Like, yeah, some of the runners are small, but like, there's no way I was gonna sit there. Yeah, an attack girl. There was just no way I was gonna try and do that and paint it. Does this feels kind of high on volume? No, it's at my setting. But unfortunately, it's just a lot of kit. As small as that that creature is, it's a lot of kit to be painting. I've already painted my Arena Sheeta, and that was a struggle. I had to do that in 2 separate paint jobs. I had to paint the inner frame separate, and then I went and did the rest of the body after the fact, or the outer frame. And it still felt like I needed to do it in more phases. I did try and paint a... That doesn't sound like English. I tried to paint a Zaku 2 shortly after, which was made a little bit easier, but unfortunately I just didn't have the right like paint setup for it. Which I've remedied. I've bought all the paints that I normally work with. I was just using the paints that came with my airbrush. Which, another purchase that is astounding. I literally bought it right before it ran out of stock. Which feels bad because like I know someone who really wanted it as well, and now they can't get it. Is this part actually here? What is this? I don't think it is. I think that's just sprue. Oh no, that goes in something. Cool. Cool. Can I have that back, please? I'm not finished cutting parts. Next time, I should probably cut parts off first before testing it. Right? Exactly. Exactly. I should honestly order the destroy, but I'm gonna pass right now. It's a good build, but I just have... I've been dropping a little bit too much on Gundam lately. Alright. That's not a good sign. Let's find all our F's real quick to verify. So 1 F, F2F. I may not have pulled this part, or I did, and we're going to have a problem. I never pulled it. Hahaha. Sounds good. Hopefully your compressor turns out well. Obviously, we already both know that that airbrush is fantastic. It is on my list to purchase, but I will probably wait. That's fair. Yeah. My backlog isn't that bad. It's just there's a lot of kits that I'm just not going to build. That's the only problem. Like, they're just kits that I've already determined. I'm like, I don't care about this kit. For instance, the real grades that I do have, which unfortunately does consist of an Epion. After what happened with the Infinite Justice, or sorry, Justice, not Infinite, but the Justice, I don't feel comfortable. Few no-build kits, fair. Oop, 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 oop. Technically, I had such a kit. I gave it to someone who actually really wanted it. I'm not sure how that went. I have yet to see if they've built it or not. Or if they were waiting to figure out how they wanted to customize the paint on it. Although I've decided to give them yet another kit to get in the way. So it's called the Razor. It's on its own, it's $25. For about $45, you can still manage to hit the mouse from a mile away. For $45, you also get the silly balancer, and I don't know what those little cute little cloths were because I have not. They're right here. You get like 2 of these, but I don't quite see what these are for. But I absolutely love this thing. This, you can literally get any other like nail sponge. This is dumb. $20 for junk that you can get anywhere else. But this, or I can just, you know, use a varnish like I'm supposed to, right? But again, this is the only part you need. So skip this, pick up a regular, hold on, I should have them right here. It's damaged to ship, but like this is what you would get. Get one of these instead. Because it does the same exact thing. Yeah, that's true. That is very true, you are. Yes, I technically have somebody in my quote-unquote head. What do you mean 3? I see 2. Huh? I mean, it doesn't even fit 3. That's wild. Did we get the wrong piece? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you could get the Despair ones too. No. They're absolutely... I don't understand. They're on crack. So, in the picture, it shows an extra nub here that is not on a single one of the parts. Who? And I'm missing a part already. Cool. I don't know who put $100 on a PN 125 and SPN 120. I'm curious. You'll have to let me know who did that. I mean, sure, mine are, but I don't know who he is. I mean... These are like $12. Yeah, this is about probably 60. But that still doesn't answer the question. I know it is. It's because the Gunpla Empress makes sure that we have exactly everything that we need. Why? What are you planning? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Well, let's not do it on this side because there's less connectivity. It is good, yes, but again, absolutely, you do not need it because you can literally get anything else to do its job. It takes a couple more steps, but for the price, I think that's okay. It's not a $20 piece for a fucking sponge. I'm not sorry to my sponsor for saying that, but I'm gonna call it a sponge with the language. Oh no, I agree. Good tools make a difference, but the only difference between... Yeah, the balancer costs $20. So... The balancer... This particular... So, okay. So... This... One more of these. $45. $25. So... I don't know. I don't know why. Interesting. I don't know. All I know is... Fair enough. Try what you want, GK. Do what you gotta do. I have no idea why they were charging so much for them. Because again, it's just a sponge that you can get for next to nothing. So the set is overpriced then? Interesting. I've never seen that happen. Because it was literally just... Interesting. Hold on. Now I'm curious. I don't give a shit. Let me see what you got. Yeah, that's pretty ballsy on their part to sell a set. Okay, so the recovers, that's why. It's because the recovers are like 14 bucks. That's ridiculous. There's no way that 2 of these is 14 bucks. That's wild. No, that definitely was not worth it. Well, unfortunately, sometimes you just make purchases you regret, right? You have to learn. Have to learn. I don't know if I would do that, but I can understand that. I've never used them, and I don't plan to, but now that I know that that's where the cost is, I'm kind of depressed. So yeah, don't buy the set, folks. Learn from Mischief's mistakes, because I didn't have someone else to teach me that that was a mistake. But, you know, feel free to buy the razor itself, and then clearly buy the sponges on their own, apparently. Who the fuck is messaging me? Look at this. Another random... Oh. Okay, that's different. I'll let that one slide. No, it's not. And that's something I need to actually talk to some of the other builders about. Especially the ones that paint. Yeah, you're not going to see it on Amazon. You have to go to like New Type or specifically Gun Primer's website. You can technically also find it on other vendors, but Amazon does not sell it. Despia Sirens, okay. Things that I will need to upgrade my repertoire with. But no, considering the massive amount of paint that's going to go on to the XN, I am trying to figure out if I need to excessively sand each part to thin it down a little bit, because it's going to have primer layer, it's going to have the paint layer, and then it's going to have the clear paint layer followed by a clear coat. Fair enough. Fair enough. Gotta make up for our simple mistakes, right? H. That's F. For an FU for failing to buy the right product, right? But yeah, no, I love these things. You know, talking about people that do bad things. One of the people at the quote unquote hobby store that I am going to the contest to tomorrow has done the most terrifying thing I've ever seen someone do. They built I don't know which one that is. Fair enough. Um I watched them take those entry grade nippers on a master grade, and I just about walked out crying. Destroy? Yeah. Well, to be fair, you're weird and you want literally the biggest kits you can possibly get, which I don't blame you, but like, damn. Get a small kit first. Why did you go with Kshatriya? This motherfucker picked Kshatriya as their first kit into the hobby. Now, yes, they have some building experience through Warhammer, but I don't know if I would have started with a kit that's a bit oversized. I'm not saying they had to do entry grades, but... Oh, sorry, not Kshatriya. Nightingale. But if you want to do the destroy, go for it. I won't stop you. Typhus is on my list, actually, as well. It's actually on several people's lists that I know, and I'm going to have to buy like 2 of them in order to make sure that someone else can even get one. Because a broke-ass bitch can't even fucking afford a Gundam. I'm waiting for that ding now on my phone. What the hell were you doing, Alex? Why? What is wrong with you? Of course you don't do that. You're supposed to use UV lighting. Apparently it needed to be learned. That's all. There's not even a point to put F's in the chat for you. I'm sorry. There's no F's for you. I mean, there are, but not for the same reason. A lot of things, but that's upstairs. I'm gonna go cry in a corner now. Y'all have a good rest of the stream on your own. I don't like what I can't do it. No, I don't care. We'll keep building. I don't even know which one this is. Hold on. Oh, that's because this is from One Punch Man. Some guy named Garo's theme. But it's not directly that theme. So, there's somebody on YouTube, Falcone. I'll post the link somewhere for you. Basically they make, symphonic metal covers of various, like, anime things, and I listen to a lot of their stuff. And that's why it randomly showed up on my list. Because yes, I am heavily into the symphonic music. Metal. But no, as far as Typhus goes, I do want to build that at some point. Maybe not as much as somebody else I know, but I'm not going to buy one until I can basically afford 2 of them. And you know what the worst part is, though, GK, is you get to listen to all this, right, while on the stream. None of these videos are replayable because, unfortunately, all this music I cannot let go into a VOD. So, of course, no one wants to watch this on YouTube or rewatch it, all this content. So it's literally just you get what you get on the stream because, you know, rules are rules. I'm pretty sure this is where this connection goes. But also, what's with these attachment points? Spin it till you win it. There we go. We were fine. I just did not wanna attach. Yes. So you're gonna get, just in general, you're gonna get extra parts. Welcome to Orc Country. Population GUNDAM. You're no one can read that Japanese. Come on. But yeah, no, you're gonna get extra parts generally. Ooh, where was that snap and why? It's a good snap, but like, it was weird and unexpected. Calamity. I wouldn't worry too much about it. You're gonna get extra parts. Especially hands. Hands are... Now that kit, I don't know why, but it's gonna happen. Strikes are the worst for it because there's so much going on with strike kits. Exactly. Like, I'm not gonna run all those beam sabers. I don't think I have a single beam saber on my shelf right now, actually. Hold on. Let's see. The RX-78 is using its gun. Burning... what is this? Kamiki burning is fisting. Ayo. Yeah, not a single one of these is using beam sabers right now. The exception is I do have the Fenice with a beam saber, but that's because I didn't want to use a shield. Because why have the shield when I have the... Fair. I mean, I can't necessarily agree, but like there are times where it's like, I don't know. I actually am not a big fan of the... I don't know. There are times where sabers work. I'm gonna be honest with you, beam sabers are not it. Sengoku Astray though. Oh, all swords all day. Exactly. Katanas for days. Oh, there's a connection point. Haha. I was like, how do you want to connect? I was actually contemplating trying to make the Sengoku Astray into a almost like Kenpachi design. Ooh. This kneecap is just bussin'. I use beam sabers as gun. Okay, that is the play. That is a play. I dig it. Yeah. They don't need to know that though. They can live in their world without swords. And then get rocked by the Trans Am sword users. Hey Urban, how you been? We're trudging along. Today has been okay. We've gotten the waist done, the claws done. We're almost done with one of the legs. We had to do some gluing, not gonna lie. We're probably gonna do some more gluing apparently because the headdress doesn't want to work. We sacrificed some of the headdress though. This piece was just not cutting it. I absolutely did not find that part. I looked everywhere. This part just disappeared into thin air. But like looking at it, yeah, looking at it, you can't even really tell that it would have been there or not. So like, whatever. If I were to use an LED kit on it, absolutely would have seen it. So I'm kind of glad that it didn't have any real like downside effect to it. Dun, 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 dun. Why put so much gold on here if you're just gonna cover it up with more white? You monsters. Literally, they put so much excess gold on this kit, and they're like, we're just gonna slap white on top of it. Well, that is officially one leg done. That is just Barbie. Fair enough. That is just Barbie. You're right. Hey now, Barbie. Let's go, Barbie. And that shoulder still does not want to stick. I'm wondering if they're in the wrong spot. But now you can have your proper feet picks, people. Oh. One leg. It's actually pretty tall, though. I mean, it's master grade size. And I have to manage to build another leg. And then from there, it's the weapons and backpack. And that's it. Oh, and then obviously building the base, which I am curious if all of that is actually right here or not. So we're going to do a quick open on that. Maybe quick. There's the knife. Oh. Hello? What's this for, though? Just a random compartment. I'm not sure I follow the point. Huh? But yeah, that's apparently the base for that. But I think we're gonna start packing up. As much as I would love to get to this last leg, it is. Oh, yeah, because we never did talk about that. Fair enough. Yeah, so we got a leg done. But that wasn't all that we did today, for clarification. We got the waist, a leg. The waist was taking a lot of time. The leg was a lot of pieces, though. Like, not gonna lie, this thing is literally just leg the Gundam. Other than that, what else have we talked about today? For those who just joined us, we did talk about our new project, obviously, that we're going to be doing after. I wouldn't say after this necessarily, unless I get really lucky tomorrow. With pickups. Huh. Where does that come in? It was never added. I'm going to take a look at this, because this is pissing me off, actually. So the final kit, obviously decals. I don't care about decals as much, but nowhere does it tell you to put those on. So I'm going to have to figure that out. I mean, I guess they're easy enough to put on. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea where the decals are at right now. So... I don't know where the decals are at because they were in here. They're a little bent. Those are water slides, 100%. Those are definitely water slides. So that's cool. I'm not sure if I'm going to put them on, though. Not going to lie. No. No. Alright, so... I think those come in later. Just drop those in. Yeah. They actually bothered to put... You're going to give me decals, but then you're going to give me stickers for the eyes that never really sat in there. These are for the eyes. I mean, I guess you could technically see them here in this picture, but that's it. But that's we never sticker our eyes. Stickers are grody. And luckily I won't be doing as much as we'll see how it works out, but I would probably, if I have to, I'll be repainting all the clear green plastic. I have to figure out how to do it properly. But because we're going to be switching over to a purple, I think the purple can overplay the green from the 00. And since you just got here, Urban, basically what we're talking about is my next big project is my next big project after this, that's gonna be a paint project, is I'm gonna fucking turn this off for a second because I can't talk over it, even though it's at like 1%. So my next big project that I'm gonna be working on after this, Barbatos, if I can get a hold of one, is going to be the 00XN riser. And what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to take it and I'm going to repaint it in the dark matter colors from Build Fighters, right? Where the fuck is my stick? Here it is. Because I feel like the Axia is great and all, but no. Riser on the backlog, nice. I'm gonna repaint it in that color scheme, except for instead of the red, I'm gonna do purple because I do have a clear purple coming from Pro Acrylic. Yeah, I'm hoping I can find an XN. I don't know. I know how expensive that thing is and the odds of finding one. So it is this way. Cool. But is it going to actually attach? It goes on top, right? See, this is the problem. Is they didn't actually tell me to do this. When... I'm wondering if you replace this metal piece. Yeah, I know it's 95. I do not have one yet, no. I'm gonna be looking to get one tomorrow, hopefully, if I can find it when I go to do my contest. Because they have a lot of different risers there. I just don't know if they have that one. Oh. Oh, okay. So this is a part swap even. Yeah, that's the hope is. I mean, I don't actually have a clue what's gonna happen there. Okay, so that's cool actually. So what they had me do, they didn't tell me to do it, but this is 100% a part swap, and it looks 1,000 times better probably. Well, it would if, you know, a part could stay in. Huh. But yeah, no, we're definitely gonna hope we can pull off getting a hold of one without spending 95, but like, it is what it is if it comes down to it. Okay. This kid has been fighting me all fucking day. So, specifically, right? Oh, I guess if I could read Japanese, absolutely. Or I guess that might even be, that's Chinese, my bad. If I could read Chinese, that's what it would tell me to do too. But, you know, I don't know Chinese to be like, okay, that's what you do. Plus, it doesn't actually physically show it, so that doesn't help me. I'll let you know when I learn the various Chinese languages. It's not going to happen, by the way. I cannot learn a second language as much as I would love to. The cheaper one? This is the cheaper one. I got the one on new type as well. Fair. This is the like $45, $55 one on new type. So I'm not, what you're saying, Urban, is I'm not the only streamer who has one. I see we can't teach a dog. That's okay. Go back in. 68 bucks. What the fuck did you buy? Mine was... Mine was not 68 bucks. So... Mine was 55. Obviously, shipping and tax included, but eh. GN sword with it, fair. At this point, I wonder if we're even talking about the same thing. But yeah. Oh, I glued you together, fam. Okay. Well, either way. Oh, okay. You're talking about that, not the Kaide. See, I thought we were talking about this kit. But yeah, those look a lot better. Now these tapestries. Also, this came out again. If it doesn't want, it's gonna get glued next. I'm sure there's absolutely not a difference. I'm sure. I don't know. Where are those at? Oh no. Oh no. The thing that's been making me struggle all day. I'm gonna cry. But honestly, this is the right decision to replace these. It looks better, honestly. I don't know why they left it. Like, I'm actually kind of mad now that I know that this is how they do it, because they could have done it up here. So, my biggest complaint with this kit, even though we're not finished, is the fact that they have the tapestry down here, but they don't have anything on the shoulder. Like, I should have one for at least one shoulder. You're a general, mate. Have at least one, like, shoulder cloak. Hobbytown. Yeah. We'll see when I go into Hobbytown tomorrow, because that's where the competition is. And I'm hoping to get a hold of the RXN. If they don't have an RXN, I can get it online, but at least I may as well look while I'm there, kind of a thing. So that way I can get started on it when I get home. I don't care about that. I'll pay it. That's a lot nicer looking. So that's 4 pieces that are dead weight. I mean, I shouldn't say they're dead weight. They could be very valid plastic card, effectively. I might use them in my custom kit that I'll eventually make by, you know, sacrificing and cutting them up. That's it. I mean, to be fair though, big ass sword is a big thing. Like, but at the same time, if I'm already customizing the weapons to make it more of a dark matter, it's a tough call, because one, that sword is going to get customized no matter what happens. I don't care. We're not doing ads in the middle of my stream. It's a tough call, because one, I have to customize the weapons to match the fact that it's a dark matter, because the dark matter amazing Exia versus the amazing Exia, they have a slight change in the armaments, if I remember correctly. And so I'm going to have to alter the weapon loadout a little bit. You don't go in there. Exactly. Swords are always customizable. And for you, Urban, I do indeed have YouTube up as lighting. I did get some sunglasses today, but they were not the ones I wanted. When I go back tomorrow into the town area, I saw some really nice ones that I'll probably pick up that are pink. So we'll definitely try and make it so that YouTube is lighting up the area, because obviously this room is dark as shit. I've already complained and we haven't fixed the problem yet, because the biggest issue is the yellow lighting choice. That was not mine. But yeah. Closing up. Fair. My nails are important. This one almost broke. I can actually still feel it, but we were struggling with the stuff. If you have the funds, ditch the XN sword, keep them on the backpack, and add in the MG turn. That is fair. Oh, hold up. Go even deeper on this. Not the turn red sword. The red dragon sword. Go balls deep with the $200 kit just for the red dragon sword. The red dragon sword would be great though. But no, definitely they wouldn't fit the theme. What the hell is the difference? Hold on. The turn red. Okay. That's fair. Big. That is pretty nice. Trying to find that kit's gonna be a problem, I guess. Maybe. Let's take a look here. Turn red is still about the same price as the red dragon. Yeah, turn red sword is very different. Or not, sorry, not the red dragon sword is very different. Never mind. So yeah, turn red is expensive, but only because it's hard to get a hold of. But those swords are nasty. Is there anything else that has... Let's just switch over here real quick, since we were technically closed up stream. I would say a Stray Noir, but... Well, it's not available either, but you still would get the Noir at that point. But the problem is those are backpacks, not swords. If those were swords, absolutely. I don't know why an Exia shows up in the Astray lineup, but sure. It doesn't like double O. Kai has similar. $84. Then that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I guess there is two O's in there. It's spendy if all you're getting out of it is a sword, absolutely. But, you know, you can always reuse the rest of the kit for other things. I wish the avalanche parts were usable. I don't think I could use the avalanche parts on the double O. I have sacrificable as a death scythe if I really wanted to. Kashtira, Kishtara, whatever. No one cares what it's called. That's fair. P Bandai has got a lot of interesting things right now, though. And that's the problem too. Yeah, kindly go fuck yourself. But no, like, yeah, I kind of considered the Hyaki. Wow, can I not spell today? Okay, I considered getting whatever the Hyaki Shin, but at the same time, the next Hyaki I get is getting repainted completely. And so that was kind of the question I was asking, more or less. That's fair. Like, I want to repaint this in a different color, so I'm kind of curious if I should just basically go in and completely sand off all the gold. Because basically, I'd sand off the gold if that's the route you have to take to do this. Just prime it? Okay. Because I basically... The goal is prime black, then go with a chrome/silver, and then go over it with the color of choice, which in this case is going to be the transparent purple to get a candy purple color. It is not to copy the Mega Hyaki Shiki that's in Tri-Fighters. It just so happens that the color scheme of... I mean, yeah. It's gonna get repainted. Oh, rescribing. Okay, okay, that's fair. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, the entire thing is it's just... It needs to be a different color. And the Hyaki Shiki still is necessary to have that candied color to it. And that's the plan. It's on the list. It's on the list. Now, whether I do it or I do the Dark Matter 00 first, I don't know. Yeah. So... This is the only place that I have found this. Fuckers. So it comes with a transparent purple. So it's an automatic win. And the reason why this will still work for when I go to do the dark matter is there's the transparent black. I'm probably going to skip out on the red and then also do a purple. The only transparent I don't have that I want is going to be a pink. I don't have a chrome yet. I will have to find one. The closest that these guys have to a chrome, and I am not hitting that button right at all. Metallic set colors. The closest they have to a chrome is the silver. And let me pull that out. I don't think it fits, unfortunately. So you can kind of see it on the, if I don't cover it up, the foot. I like this. Silver is nice, but it is not. Hot metal violet from Accolade. Near mint metal. See, the problem is you actually need a legit metal, though. You can't use a non-metallic metal for this project. Don't worry. Despite that backflip onto my keyboard, it is perfectly fine. I'm not pulling that out ever again. I'm not touching enamels. Enamels can piss off. But so those are the two projects in mind for painting wise, is the Hyaki and then the Dark Matter 00. I still need to work on an actual like custom beyond that. Molotov. Not G. Molotov, you said. Liquid chrome. Molotov looks like they just got markers. Oh, right. Sorry. Someone else said Molotov. Custom service. Okay. Ghost Chrome. I like how they don't have... That looks gold. Natural gunmetal, super chrome. That looks pretty nice, actually. Polished steel. No photos. I love it. I love when you try and sell a product and you don't even tell me what it does. Not you specifically, the company. Don't mind that. Good job. Thank you. I appreciate still not providing the information I need. I'm about done trying to look this up. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna help. Okay. So we're just going to have to make a decision on if we want to even go that route. I don't want to dark candy. Yeah, go ahead and post a link and I'll look. Also, no picture. Thank you. Oh, this is... Is this... Oh, models. Molotov base, accolade liqueur. I mean, those look beautiful. But it's also liqueur. Locker, liqueur, I don't care. I only really work with acrylics. I'm too... I wouldn't say afraid to work with lacquer or enamel, but plastic and those two do not work, from what I've heard. It's a risk I'm not, like... I'm in the garage, for sure. Let's see what Despair has. Despair has something, but nah. I would never touch this, but we'll see. I mean, they have something. I don't know. Who the hell raided me at the last minute? Rat, you came in as I'm done. Damn it. You monster. I don't know. My alert didn't go off. That's very weird. Right? Well, I guess Rat has decided I'm continuing. Really, GGK? Why you gotta do this to me? You monster. Just throwing random subs out. I'm gonna have to count those for May. I'm just gonna be nice, and I'm gonna count those for May. Next leg hype. Okay, we'll continue. We'll continue. So for clarification, I'm gonna be starting my subathon May 1st, but apparently someone has decided that I'm supposed to start it now because they keep subscribing people. Thank you for the follow, Leviathan. We appreciate those. It is beautiful. It's a menace though. Parts just don't want to stay on in some places. All right. So now that Rat has forced me to stream the rest of the body pretty much for the last leg, I don't know. We'll figure it out. This is why we didn't stop. We knew Rat was coming around the corner. Not really. Miko, yeah, it would be, especially considering all the weapon choices. So this bastard has how many? It's 2 swords, I believe. 2 swords, 2 swords, 2 swords, and 4 spears. Like who's got? Should be 4 spears. 4 spears. Anyways. We want to find all of our parts that we need for this one. K was relevant. I is relevant. H is relevant. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you for the hydrate. Damn it. I hate that that's the same noise. I'm gonna have to fix that. I literally wasn't gonna look and be like, thanks for the follow, whoever you were. And it's just a hydrate. Here's the other F. We do need that. We don't need this yet. There's 2 separate Ks. This is the K we need. This is the old K. This is the G we need. We don't need C right now. D. D, 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 D. We don't need A. We don't need that. Oh, I'm sorry, Freya. You gotta be careful where you're at, sweetheart. Alright, now that we got all the sprues that I'm gonna need, specifically this time, this will be a little bit easier to sift through. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Rats. We always love them raids. Ah, yes. Thank you. I totally wasn't thinking that I wanted to re-explain that the next kit is basically, we're going to take a 00 XN riser, most likely. We're going to repaint that thing in the dark matter color scheme. We'll probably do some customizations to it as well to further emphasize that it is in fact a dark matter. Because I've got some transparent paints coming, particularly in black and purple. We're not going to do the red dark matter. We want a purple dark matter. Other than that, the other plans is to... Yes, exactly. Ooh. You should know me by now. I do the wild things. Our other repaint plan is we're gonna get a Hyaki Shiki, master grade as well, and we're gonna repaint that. Instead of all of that lovely gold, we're going to go with a purple metallic candy color. So unfortunately, it will be 2 candies back to back, but I think it's worth it. But yeah, that's the plan right now. Obviously, this is ending here soon. Like, we're basically just weapons and that's it. Other than this one leg. Hopefully tomorrow when I go to my contest for the Fennis Rinashita, we will find... Not necessarily both kits. If I can find both kits, great. I know they have the Hyaki, though. I know the Hyaki's there. I don't know if they have the exact 00 that I am looking for. Don't ask how I remember exactly which parts I'm grabbing, considering there were so many parts and so much time between nipping the first one, and then we were spending a solid amount of time looking on websites instead of actually packing up. But I remember. weapon stuff. And then you haven't seen my new nails, Rat, but here they are. Probably gonna be doing some funny stuff with that during my subathon. I'm basically going to let, if we get to a certain point for that, I would probably let people pick the colors for the June visit to my stylist for my nails. I mean, you just gotta take better care of your nails. Not to call you out, but I am savage sometimes, I know. So I'm going to assume you're not taking any supplements, right? Biotin, 10,000 micrograms, or, you know, whatever. I usually do that. It helps, like, with the growth and stuff. Beyond that, just don't be a brutal maiden. Okay, so it is this piece, too. Literally had everything but one piece planned for. Alright. But yeah, nah. You're good. Alright, we're gonna put you up here so you're out of the way. Because I can assure you that pretty much everything to do with the HRT actually caused more damage to my nail quality. Because they've become a little bit weaker because of that. So it's not like I had an advantage there. Because technically, yes, male nails are technically stronger and hardier, but yeah. The growth, I had to rely on both HRT and the biotin. But they are weaker. Also, I get, so my stylist does a hard acrylic, so she puts down like this like pink stuff to make a layer, and then goes from there. So I don't know if that's necessarily available for doing it yourself kind of a thing. I'm sure it is, but that's basically why mine are usually good. I'm not exactly nice to my nails at work, but I've been trying to be more gentle. Luckily, I don't work in too difficult of a place, but, you know, sometimes they do break regardless of how we feel. That's why these two are, like, nothing compared to the rest. Thumbs are thumbs. They're just never going to grow as fast. Let me find one. Here we go. So this is what I use. But you're not going to find this probably over there. And I can't take pills, so that's why I have gummies. Yeah. No problem. No problem. Gotta help everybody out how we can. I need to take notes. I need to get V to take notes too. V won't take notes. Fair, yeah. it is nice to have all that kind of support, but at the same time, it's hard to find the right ones. Like before I moved, the place I went to, I'm gonna say was kind of mediocre. When I moved here, still mediocre, but I got lucky and basically landed into the place that I go to had hired some loony. I would say she honestly fits more into like a witch territory, even if she doesn't want to say it. And honestly, she's been amazing for me. Um, like she has done a lot of hard work. She goes slow, and I think that's the thing is like a lot of these nail techs go fast because the idea is get people in and out, but she goes slow, so she gets less work. But she makes sure that basically the people that she does have the best quality possible and that they are, you know, not gonna break. Um, and then the biggest thing is gonna be just don't, under any circumstance, get caps. Yeah, that's fair. Um, like I never get caps either. Okay, when you buy like or when you get basically if they put like caps on your nails, it's gonna cause more damage in the long run too. So that's one other thing. It's kind of weird that I know all this stuff. I've only been in the game for 2 years and I know so much. Yeah, well, that's because I spent 31 years not paying attention to how to be a part of the game. Fair enough. Fair enough. Rip being, basically you're older than Rat. Yeah, no. That's asking a lot. Well, thank you for the follow, Dog Boy. Dog Boy Gamer Food. That is a solid choice for a name. Uh, yes and no. Yes and no. So I actually cannot necessarily partake in eggs. And this is going to sound really dumb. I am allergic to egg whites specifically. There you go. Your dumb facts about mischief. Besides the fact that, she's a special one. She builds GUNDAM. Almonds, I mean, they're okay. Kind of boring, honestly, to eat. It's not like a pistachio or a cashew. But if you were trying to if you're trying to liberate mischief from this world, avocados are your solution. Honey bunches of oats with almonds. I don't eat cereal. I'm an adult. Actually, to be fair, it's more that I'm an adult. I don't have time to eat cereal because I wake up at like 3:30 to get to work and, you know, make food for everyone else. It's okay, Rat. I was joking, okay? No, cereal is one of those things that's not age restricted. But because I have to adult, I don't get to partake in cereal because I work at like 4:30. Blueberry Crunch every October. Hey, I'm not gonna fault anyone for their cereal choice. I'm just gonna look at them funny. Captain Crunch is very adult though, okay? It's very adult because enjoying the high amounts of pain tolerance that is required to eat Captain Crunch, you have to be a masochist in order to enjoy Captain Crunch. And a very particular one. I don't know who would be that, but actually, to be fair, I don't think I've ever cut my mouth on Captain Crunch, despite what everyone says. Maybe I'm just built different. That shit's so... You know, I loved grape nuts. The only problem with grape nuts is in order to make them edible, you have to put sugar in it realistically, and then that defeats the point of them. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that you have to add, like, anything to flavor the grape nuts, they would be viable. And yes, I realize that they just destroy your teeth, but sometimes you need a little bit of that destruction in your life. All right, we have all the parts together. So let's see how this build goes for the last leg. Bowl full of gravel. Yes, it's absolutely a generic paintbrush. Oh, hi, Cat. So again, this is another technique that I have stolen from literally every other YouTuber that I've met on well, yeah. I wouldn't say met, but you know what I mean. Look, if I have a technique, it's most likely from a YouTuber. So my brush, my tape on the sprue that has the lettering on it because I can't see their god-awful etching in this. Look. I wasn't planning them to be this big. I ordered them on Amazon because I was too lazy to go to the Home Depot. That's like 3 minutes away. You just need small hobby tools. Get yourself some masking tape. Get yourself some Sharpies that are probably already in your house. Get yourself some kind of brush. If you're not going to do the thing where you're going to... I do not use cardboard runner stands. I had a nice chunk... Excuse me. a nice chunk of styrofoam already. And like you may have seen them. Oh wait, you don't have Discord. Never mind. Doesn't matter. But no, for those who have seen it, I have posted a couple times in several of the servers the things that I do when I'm painting. That's fair. You could do that. There are just the smallest things you can do to make this hobby that much easier. And I think it's great that that's a thing. What is this? Ba ba la la da da da. I mean, yeah, but no. No. If they only last 3 to 4 kits, that wouldn't work. That would not work. Just gonna put that out there. Need something that lasts like a quote-unquote lifetime. Like, I'm not gonna over-engineer a thing. Like, yeah, I've seen some cool stuff. Like, there's photos of someone who basically above their building station, above their building station, they have little pulleys that have all the runners on them. In theory, that's cool, but like, that's over-engineered. New type box somehow. I mean, just recycle it. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong. Reusing stuff is great, but sometimes I just can't be asked. You know what the new type box is for, though? I should not say this because, you know, my own opinion of it, but we have to make that joke, don't we? It's to store your weed. I had to. I don't like it, but I had to make the joke, okay? Can I have my piece back, please? I'm begging you. I made a mistake. I didn't make a mistake, though. Why did that not want to go to... Oh, because this is in the back. Alrighty then. A nice, juicy leg without all the breading. See, I don't understand why they put all that gold plating on under that, because I'm just going to cover it up. If you're going to store flour in a box, it got to be a show box with, I learned it from watching you written on the inside. Oh, shoebox. Yeah, all my new type boxes turned into paint stick holders. That's fair. I'm not gonna... Look, I can't give you every trick, but if you know a trick or two, you can use them. We're missing a piece already. Oh no, it's just hiding. Haha! That's fair. I mean, hey, look, you got to do what you got to do, right? We can't all drop, you know, crazy money on the hobby out the gate. We can't all be mischief. B. B15. What part did we miss? We didn't miss a part, so why am I missing a part? Oh, we're not. It just looks different. Look, angles mess with me, okay? Y'all made me do an extra, like, hours worth of work when I should be, like, dealing with the hangar. You monsters. Dance for us, puppet. I mean, I don't want to say anything, but technically speaking, despite it saying Gunpla Empress, who's this? Oh, nice, nice. They finished their kit. Despite saying Gunpla Empress, we're technically supposed to be a jester. So, just for clarification there. So yeah, it would be a puppet. You're welcome for this lovely, more details about the channel. Why? Why are you doing this to me? I feel like you don't listen, do you? You never listen. Save it for fucking May. I'm gonna have to count all this because you're doing this early. Not going anywhere. What do you mean not going anywhere? I know they're biddies. I know you don't know how. I know you don't understand how subathons work, but they that's not the point. So subathons basically use a combination of bits, subs, and for the people that do have it, Ko-Fi. There are other ways I think, but those are the main ones. And you're sitting here and you're doing it 10 days early or so. But you know what? No, my subathon is in May. Because we gotta celebrate the birth of Mischief. The legendary hero who came to provide everyone all their Gunpla needs. I'm still trying to figure all that out, but yeah, if you haven't joined it yet, there's lovely Discord link down below. Almost finished putting your crab together? That's good. I'm still mad we never got a Rafflesia. How did you go from G to G? Just go here. I wasn't planning to finish this in 2 streams, but to be fair, these streams have been exceptionally long. Where the fuck did these go? Okay, I see. We're good. We're good. I'm just sitting here building the part without even looking anymore. And I'm just like, hold up. Where does this go? Memory. So it's a beautiful thing, but a dangerous tool. Wrong side. Thank you. I do want to still get a Nightingale, but I'm going to hold off for now, because obviously I've got 2 other projects. Although at the same time, no one's really streamed a Nightingale. But the problem is I also probably want to repaint the Nightingale. I have a lot of candy things going on in my head. So, yeah. I'm not kidding? What are we kidding about? You gonna tell me you just recently did a Nightingale and I didn't know about it? Fair enough. Well, I meant recently. I don't know. Okay, look, I haven't been paying attention to every streamer. I'm trying to collect all of them, just so I know. But there's your boy, all built up, purdy legs, and really bad butt cape that does not want to stay. Oh, fair enough. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm never building a high new. It's not... Dude, I don't know how much glue you want me to put in there. I wouldn't say that I necessarily follow Xeon, but yeah, I don't know. Amuro Ray kits are kind of just dumb. Amuro Ray dumb. It is good glue. I don't use it very often, but there we go. Your boy is done. The great, the Barbatos. And now we just gotta eventually work on hull weapons. But this has been a great time. I appreciate everybody coming. All the fun we've had. All the things that GGK keeps doing when I tell them to wait till May. Let's see. There is no one else building. Are you fucking with me? I would do it 3 times, in fact. Dropping a colony is the solution. That actually hurt. A little bit. A little bit. Well, I suppose we should just do this then. Of every choice that we have, they are a builder, so I will say that they're the next choice. Can you stop? Why do you keep scrolling down? Thank you. All right, so you're the next choice, unfortunately. Yes, they are.